What's going on? What's going on? Does this work? Are we live? are we live? What's going on? Seems that we are live. Can people hear me? Is it working? Um, how we doing, boys? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, Joe lad? How we doing? Everyone hear me fine, yeah? Everyone hear me fine? Trying something new today. Trying something very new today. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, how we doing, boys? How we doing? Everyone hear me fine, yeah? Shouting, shouting. How we doing, Danny lad? How we doing, mate? How we doing, sir? How we doing, Cheer? How are we, mate? How are we? You boys all right? How we doing, Bruno lad? How are we? I'm fantastic, to be honest. To be honest, mate, I'm trying something new out today. Basically, we're live on like four different platforms. Um, long time no see. Yeah, mate, it's been a while. It's been a while. Um, Yeah, I'm fantastic, thanks. I'm all right today. Basically, I was saying that if I'm gonna be live, I might as well be live across all different platforms. You know what I mean? Um, so we've added Kick to the list. You know what I mean? We added Kick to the list. For no other reason other than the fact that if we're live, we might as well be live. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm live on TikTok as well. Yeah, we're live on TikTok, Kick, YouTube Shorts, YouTube long form, and Twitch. So if we're gonna be live, we might as well be live everywhere. You know? It just makes more sense, doesn't it? There's platforms there, might as well use them. Because you never know what might happen, you know? Yeah, Bobby Firmino, I don't think he's getting a team this season. All that's done now, I think. Ultimate Tots will be coming out tonight, but it'll just be the same team of the seasons that we've had for the last couple of weeks. So it'll be fun though. We're opening these packs now to try and like get the last of like a Ronaldo or something like that. Welcome to TikTok if you are new. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, FIFA. I mean, to be fair, right? Yeah. To be honest, right, you're not wrong. FIFA is a bit shit, but is what, isn't it? I mean, it's one of them things, isn't it? I I like making content on it, but it's not for everyone, is it? If Che Adams isn't in the Ultimate Team this season, we riot. Well, you better start rioting, mate, 'cause he's not in it. You had to buy him. I think he's like 10k, isn't he? He's not that expensive at all. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't been live for a long time, about three months, I think. Um, but yeah, we just not. I don't want to say get back into the swing of it, but like, um, just get back to doing what I was doing before. Yeah. Oh, it's all done with now, Che. There's no new cards coming out. They're just re-releasing the other ones. Um, FC26 will be the one where you focus on past and present. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, mate, that's probably the best thing to do. Hey, Alex, mate, how we doing, lad? How are we, sir? Ultimate Tots tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, mate. The team of the season that is getting released is pretty good. There's a lot of very good cards coming back out tonight. A lot of very good cards. Nah, Jack, I'm alright, thanks, mate. Wish you did the Frimpong SBC. To be honest, mate, he is. I mean, I know it's for your Liverpool past and present, but he's not really that good. He's not as good as people like would think he would be. Think you'll get anything? I mean, we never know, mate. We'll try. We got Vinny Jr. last night. Well, I say last night. It was yesterday on stream. We got Vinny Jr. from one of those encore picks, so that's always pretty limbs. How's life been treating you? Not very well, mate. Can't lie to you. Not very well, but I had to take 3 months off for family issues and stuff. So, but yeah, we're sort of back now, but we're yeah. Frimpong's not very good, Alex. Yeah. Please say McAllister's in the Ultimate Tots. To be honest, mate, I can't remember. I know Salah and stuff like that are. What about yourself, Che? Who do you take from the pass? That's a personal choice, Owen, mate. I know that they've put that fucking Jan, whatever he's called, Kuto, isn't it? Jan Kuto. They've put his composure up from 71 to 91. I mean, yeah, it will cheer in time, mate. But for now, it's a bit shit. But in your comment section for 2 months now, yeah. Honestly, Dan, right? You'll be there all day, mate, taking shots if you're going to be doing that. How we doing, Mr. Harden? How are we, sir? You just want McAllister. To be honest, mate, there's plenty of ways you can get McAllister. There's loads of ways you can get McAllister. Uni's ended for the semester, now you're just resting. Good, man. Well, Ultimate Team of the season's out tonight, so you should be able to have a lot of fun on FIFA. I think this week will be the best week we've had in a while. I really do. Um, I think they'll be releasing I think Monday's when the fun will start. We'll get some good SBCs like tonight, Saturday and Sunday. Monday I think will be the day where we get the content. KDB's going to be good, yeah. Modric is going to be good. I think that Jan Vertonghen's got potential as well. Haven't stopped smiling since. To be honest, mate, I'm going to be live more often now. Um, because I've just been sitting about. Um, I've getting in the habit of actually making content now, as you'll have seen through TikTok. Because before I was streaming, and I was streaming for like 5 or 6 hours to try and get a clip, and you know how hard it is to pack cards on this game. Streaming, trying to get content, and then by the end of it, I've streamed for like 5 to 7 hours, and I was absolutely shattered. And the content I did have, I just couldn't be asked to upload anywhere. So it was essentially wasting my own time. Um, but now I've managed to fucking get it where I'm actually posting content regularly. There's McAllister there. We going anywhere in the summer? I have no idea, mate. No idea. Probably not, to be fair. What about yourself? 4 exams left till you finish school, then you got 3 months summer. Mate, college is a lot of fun. College is a lot of fun. Yeah, to be honest, Dan, mate, I've been wanting to stream for a while, but obviously shit was going on, so it wasn't the right time. But I'll be live. I think two, three, maybe four times a week, depending on obviously what the content is, what we can do. Because there's no point in me going live if we've got like 483 times tens. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's. I think that's another issue that content creators have as well. Um, you see the new season pass? Yeah, we went over that yesterday when we were live. The the main problem I find with content, it's like, if you're a company, right, and and you're not like, obviously you can't just cater to content creators, right? But if you want people to watch your game like on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, like what Facebook, whatever it is, whatever your platform is, right, Kick, um, and you're not putting content on the game to make content creators want to make content on the game, surely it's a wasted fucking. You're still using Numero for Allison? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. He was awful for me. Like, surely you'd want to put content on your game that makes people want to play the game, stream the game, make content on the game, so then the hype around your game is massive. I mean, look at a completely different type of game, but Apex Legends. Sorry, what's it called? Fucking Marvel Rivals. GTA 5 is like a 15-year-old game or something. Um, and they're still bringing out content for that game. You've Evoed Simicast from 77 to 92. That is limbs, that, mate, to be fair. Like, even if the grind isn't mad packs, but if it's what keeper are you using at the minute? I think it's David De Gea, team of the season De Gea. Um, even if like you've got 77 times fives and you've got ways to grind like non-rares and rares, unlimited, just so there's like no end to it. But even if you make the pack weight shit, there's still a fucking like there's still a grind there. Do you know what I mean? Cool, yeah. To be honest, right? Who is that? Yeah, Pateles is back in packs tonight. Good job I didn't pack her because I've already got a red, but yeah. So we're live on like how many platforms there? One, two, three. We're live on 4 platforms in 5 different ways, which is crazy. Hello, TDA. How we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Oh, just trying to get the last of this fucking content out. So what I want to do is run through 77 times fives to get some more premiums out to see if we can get like Ronaldo and Messi. Don't really want Benzema, but Kante. Just trying to fucking squeeze the last of this content out. We also need to get the low rated fodder to complete the daily SBCs and stuff. So Dan Burn and Canate, wow, fair enough. Just waiting for these builders to leave. To be honest, mate, I'm alright. I've been better, but I'm alright. Um, yeah. Hopefully the builders aren't causing too much of an issue. What's the plans for today then, T? Future Stars Yashin's cold, you won't lie. Yeah, I mean, he's alright, yeah. I think it's down to preference though, really, isn't it? Like, some goalkeepers are shit for people, some goalkeepers are really good. Like, Mr. SK has a vendetta against David De Gea for his performances for Manchester United, and he won't use them. But, is what, isn't it? That's my team. The only tradable card there is Hansen. NBA. To be honest, mate, I've not played an NBA game for years. I know that 2K do like really good like story-based things, which is why they do well with the wrestling games. But I've spoke about this before, but I've seen a lot of people asking for 2K to make a FIFA game. That'd be the worst thing in the world. That would be the worst thing in the world. That's not what you want. You don't want that in your life. Their servers are horrendous. Like, and the peer wall, yeah, fair. People think FIFA are bad, like EA are bad for peer walls. 2K are different level, different level. You know what I mean? Um, get some packs to open at 6. Well, will you be streaming tonight, T, or? Because I don't think I'm going to be on for like crazy amount of time. You got a freaks? It's on PS Plus. Fairs, fairs. Um, Simican Tots. Yeah, I don't think he gets in my team. To be fair, what do you think? Making team of the season, Davies, a CDM with Intercept Plus. I think that is the rattiest move, and I back that move. Good idea. Great idea. Hello, Sarah. How are we? How are we? Before work. Yeah, work on a Friday. Game's gone, mate. Game's well and truly gone. Sad times. Sad, sad times. However, we do have till 11 p.m. on a Friday. Utter woke nonsense, that, by the way. Utter woke nonsense. And is it going to take me on the way home? It is. Warren Emote, yeah. I added a new one yesterday. I know I've only got 3 subs because obviously I told you boys that I wasn't streaming anymore and dashed the fucking streams. But yeah, if you are a sub, I think it's the subs that have it. Um, I got a new emote yesterday. National Fish and Chips Day. As a former chef myself, man, I should have known that, but I did not know that. Yeah, it looks like takeaway for me tonight as well. You're back? Yeah, I'll be back a few more times. Yeah, I like Ric Flair at this point. You know, and he used to retire every other week and then have like his final wrestling match and then come back. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a takeaway tonight. Oh, look how that worked out, chat. Yeah, we got this Vinny Jr. yesterday. Um, Mate, do you know what it is? If I had the physical capacity to bounce off the ropes and hit the strut like he does, he's like what 97, and he wants another match, and he's like 90. Yeah, that's one thing you'll find in my comment section, right? You'll find people who are like they're into all these like massive reactions and stuff. I'm just not about it. You packed someone out of an encore pick. Yeah, you can just send us a screenshot on PlayStation, mate. Hello, Lorcan. How are we, sir? Yeah, those. To be honest, right, because at first I was like, why are people going on like this? And I just started playing into it. Tired, mate. Is that because of work though? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm tired, but I'm all right. Yeah. Any more shenanigans going on at work? Because I'm here for stories. Hey, Brandon, mate. How are we, lad? How are we? Saving 50 plus player picks. To be honest, mate, there's 60 players in packs, and there are some awful cards in there. Just got an ad that didn't play on the screen, but played in the top right hand corner. That might be a new thing that they're pulling out. I don't know. Devil with a raid. How are we, sir? How are we, mate? If you're not already following Devil, make sure you drop a follow. He is a Leeds fan, but don't hold that against him. You know? Oh, I have no idea who beat you to that. I'm trying something new. So basically, I'm currently live. For those who don't know, I'm currently live on YouTube, shorts and long form content, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Reason for Kick is it's there and I'm live, so I might as well be there. If nothing happens with it, nothing happens with it. But Lorcan in there, yeah. Yeah. Send it. No worries, mate. No worries. You've packed Ronaldo and Messi. Nice, mate. Cold from you. Haaland. Nice. Very nice. Is Hansen good? Yes, mate. Hansen's very good. Hello, Bailey. How are we, mate? Did anyone see that fucking weirdo on Twitter yesterday? So, a guy, he was, I think he was giving Haber some shit. I'm assuming it was homophobic. He was giving Haber some shit, and then Haber had found a screenshot of him. Oh, I found a post of him, um, saying something about a 17-year-old, right? Like it was one of those fucking, the TikToks where it's like it cuts to Gary Neville, and he's like, oh, yeah, VAR worthy. Um, and Haber posted it, went, oh, is this you, bro? And so I commented with like the dead emojis underneath, and he started fucking tweeting us, and he tweeted me. This is how I know he's weird. He tweeted me the the laws on what's it called consent and stuff. I was like, listen, he was trying to reason with me and justify 17, and I was like, I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. Yeah, I was like, hey, like, I'm not hearing it. And then he blocked me before I could reply, which is a bitch move, by the way. If you're gonna go on like that, and you're gonna try and go on like that, at least wait for someone else's reply. You can't reply with something and then block someone. Doesn't work that way. That's not how this world works. Um, you got to walk 2 miles. Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue. That Bailey. Real ones would use a healing attribute card and then get on with it. You know. One second making a emote. No worries, mate. No worries. Crystal Dunn. Yeah, she's all right, mate. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you don't go into 50-50s, mate, with fucking 6'4" people. That's not what you're supposed to do, Bailey. Now you know how that radiator feels. Turnabout is fair play. Play on. What time you live till? I have no idea. You're 6'2"s. I mean, yeah, fair. 2 days in a row. Yeah, you wait until career mode finds out it's going to be 3 days in a row tomorrow. Wow, mad, crazy, really. Imagine getting ads. Yeah, cold. Um, who was here for the best TikTok? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the best TikTok streamer, mate, but not in a world where Mr. SK streams. You know what I mean? You know what it is, right? My favorite part of TikTok now is the comment section. Anybody else? Hello, welcome in. Want to watch the champs at 7? Oh, I won't be on for that, mate. You're level 11 in season progress. Yeah. I I'll tell you what, mate. I haven't even fucking got like 100 XP or anything. I haven't touched it. There we are, VAR remote. I don't know what time I'm live till, mate, to be honest. What a team. Yeah, team's crazy. Comment to the best part now, yeah. To be honest, mate, that's all I live for. It's great. When did you get Team of the Year, Vinny? Yesterday on stream in an encore play pick. And as you can imagine, mate, TikTok did not like the fact that I just skipped over it. Guy on TikTok was like, "Oh, the game's well and truly gone." I was like, "The game's never been so far back, mate. Like, what do you mean? You grinding career mode for SP? Yeah, that is heart and passion I do not have for this game. I respect it though. If that's what you want to spend your time doing, mate, fair enough. Checking if the game's gone. Let me know what you find with that VAR check. Game's back, dub. Is that the Manny Mark gritty mode? To be honest, I think I'm just going to be opening packs. We might have to jump onto the web app once or twice to refresh some packs, but we'll be alright. Game's so back. To be honest, right, like, because like I said before, a lot of people think on TikTok that I put it on and I do it just for the fucking views and stuff. Do they know? Do they know? Neighbours are annoyed at your reactions. Oh, for sure, 100%. Yeah, mate. The like doing the bronze and silver stuff isn't fucking like what everyone wants to do, and it isn't like what's it called? It's not fun, but it helps you out massively. If you can do that every day, you'll be fine. Oh, mate, I got a clip from Sarah's stream yesterday. Let's just say it wouldn't pass TOS on a sound alert. The only bad thing is I can't figure out why I can't hear, because it's either the chat hears sound alerts or I hear them. I can't have it both ways, and it's annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and like overreact to cards and stuff, but like it's just still avoided being sound alerted. Yeah, for now. For now. I reckon if you streamed your champs, I know obviously I think streaming affects your gameplay, so if you streamed, I think I'd definitely get one though. No worries, mate. Have a good one. I have no control over my chat at the minute. You know, I can't delete messages or fuck all. I'm using a different thing, and I've got absolutely no control. So I thought Visa had gone to Palace IRL there. You know, I was like, fucking someone find Crunch, wellness check. Losing Mbuemo, like losing Tony last summer and Mbuemo and Visa this season. Fucking hell. And they lost the keeper. Did get Kelleher back, like into the team, but fuck me, it'd have been a mad transfer windows then. The idea is don't stream, then you can't get clipped. True. True. Good point, actually. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, Orange. How are we, sir? I haven't been streaming for a while, so. Hello, RK. How are we, mate? Everybody's in here today. You're not actually going to be home till tomorrow? Yeah, that is. Going to work on a Friday and getting home on a Saturday is crazy. How come you're not saving your packs for tonight? Because we have loads of packs anyway. I'm saving all the big packs. I'm just doing this so I can get like, I might hit one of the team of the seasons that's currently in packs like a Messi or something, but it wouldn't be much fun if I'm just sitting here building packs. Actually, no, it is. That might actually work. Hello, RK mate. How are we? And is it RK streaming later on, playing his champs? And then play sound alerts when he's losing. Oh, honestly, it's my favourite thing to do. I sit there, right, and I giggle. Opposition scores, then you send a sound alert. Oh, mate. And you know what it is? I was slightly annoyed, right? Absolute head loss, right? When he put a cooldown timer on them, I was fucking fuming. Yeah, I'm alright, mate, yeah. Glad to hear you're alright. Cooldown is so woke. I mean, that's what I was saying, right? Has anyone seen the PSR? What they call it, the PSR table? Is that what they're calling it nowadays? Just gonna jump on the web app, lads, and get some fucking packs made. Ba, 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 ba. The writing's on the wall. It won't go away. It's an omen. Trying to say that Chelsea have got like fucking 300 million quid. Hey, Sappy mate, how we doing, lad? How are we? Home Bargains is an odd place. That's where you'll see the most people in jammers, mate. In their pajamas. Have you ever seen Home Bargains on a Sunday morning? Home Bargains on a Sunday morning is hangover central. That's alright, Sappy mate. Fucking I'm cushy belter, mate. I'm alright. Do you know, like, when you work at the cinema, Sarah? Do you not like Do you not like wind people up? You know, like, say for instance, if you're seeing a lad on a date with a lass or something, and say, "Oh, a new one this week, I see," or something like that at the till. Or what happened to the blonde one? I mean, because that's the type of stuff I'd be doing. Back again, sir. What happened to the blonde one? Not your type? Yeah. Because I'll tell you what it is, mate, right? That there, right? Because they're sitting there watching that film, and then as soon as they get in the car to leave, so what was that all about then? Who was here before me? While you're going about your day, and you got, you know what I mean? Cause problems and don't have to deal with it. That's what I'd be doing. If I was a taxi driver and I was picking up like people going on dates and stuff, that's what I'd be doing. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Appreciate that. The best playoff final was on Sunday. What do you mean, mate? What do you mean? This one looks a bit older than the one you usually bring. Yeah, exactly right. That's the type of stuff I'd be doing. Hendo captaining the Black Cats next year. Hopefully, mate. I've been seeing Hendo's coming back for a long time, but what do I know, you know? Oldham versus Southend. Oh, right. I didn't see that game, mate. Thought you said Endo. Yeah, that's the Sunderland accent I've got. And is it Jonesy being a Sunderland fan for the rest of Henderson's time at Sunderland? Yup. To be honest, mate, I think our limbs is what a signing off goal that was for fucking Tommy Watson, by the way. To be honest, Bellingham's leaving. he's going to Dortmund. We're holding out for his 40 million euro release clause. Dortmund don't want to pay it, but yeah. So we want the 40 million euro. I think it's like 35 million quid. Dortmund want to pay 25 because they want to do that whole um like English club Dortmund Madrid thing again. But I've just packed Henderson there. Oh, I'm all right, thanks, mate. I don't want to be watching highlights. I'm looking forward to the Premier League. I need to say the Champions League. There, fucking hell, we haven't even kicked the ball. Although we are higher than Spurs, so if that continues this season, I will be happy. Anyone want to cover your shift? I mean, I don't. Thank you for asking, though. Oh, Kevin De Bruyne. But yeah. Um, we could be losing a couple of players. Wolves want Trey Hume. We've already lost Tommy Watson. He's gone to Brighton. Job could be away. Dan Neil's wanted by Roma, I think. It's a bit. I got my first chatter on Kick Chat. It's a bot. It's a fucking bot. Um, to be honest, you might be right. However, we're going to give it a good go. We're currently higher than Spurs, mate, and that's how I want to see it. So, what's the bots trying to sell? It says through your streams we see your efforts to gain entrepreneur. Yeah, it's basically just a chat bot, really. It says here, ironically, mate, it says no bots. Cold. Cold. I'm purely live on Kick because I can. That's all it is. Because I can, I'm there. Yeah, thank you very much for the follows, by the way. You found your last game and won it. Apparently, if you turn your crossplay off, it helps. I have no idea. Hey Kieran, how we doing, mate? My ender easily. That's an easy question. What team do you support, Frank, mate? Hello, SK over on Kick. Thank you very much for keeping me company over there, mate. I do appreciate that. Eliza Mayenda, baller. Absolute baller, mate. A Northampton fan. To be honest, mate, I've never ever heard of a Northampton fan. I appreciate you dropping in with a follow and stuff, mate. Thank you very much. Ack and Fen were mentioned. Remember the oh, what was it? Him and what she call it? Is it Laura Woods? The little thing that was going on there. The Twitter interactions or whatever it was. Can we not mention the Wickham manager? Um, any reason there, Bailey? Or you're a Pompey fan? Yeah, SK is a Pompey fan as well, but he cosplays as a Man United fan occasionally. Part-time Man United fan, full-time David De Gea hater. Can't say that, Bailey. That's what the Scousers say, mate. Got it right there, yeah. The agenda, while warranted for certain games, I think it's you know. Did you see your comment about bronze packs? Yeah, yeah, I did, yeah. Bishop's better than Mayenda? Yeah, I don't think he is, mate. I don't think he is. Yeah, mate, that's what I'm here for, really, to help people. Because, like, the thing is, though, not many people will do, like, the menu grind and stuff like that. It is boring, it is tedious, but it helps you out massively. To be honest, mate, I've had something against Portsmouth, like, not the fans, just the team. Remember when that Portsmouth fan punched fucking Luke O'Nien in the face? As much as I wanted to be that Portsmouth fan, right? Um, it's just not on that, is it really? Murphy, yeah, his brother plays for Newcastle, doesn't he? That Pompey fan just gave fucking Luke O'Nien one. Right in the mouth. You done it on the companion app, nice, mate. Very nice. Josh Murphy, yeah. Do you think he's better than Jacob Murphy or no? I think Jacob Murphy, I'm not saying he's. Oh, dear me. Oh, no. Jacob Murphy is. I don't think he gets the credit he deserves. I'm not saying he's a fucking unbelievable talent out like that. I'm just saying I don't think he gets the credit he deserves for how well he's played, you know? Obviously, they'll need to improve on that right hand side, but I think he's done very, very, very well for himself. See you later, Sarah. Have a good one. I've just seen that. Hey, Simo, how we doing, mate? Didn't Chiesa say he wants to stay? I saw something about that earlier. Low rate for but no 82s to 85s. Jack, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? To be honest, right, if you do like the menu grind and stuff, mate, it'll give you the low rated fodder you need. League SBC still work as well, if you want to give them a go. Kiers had an unreal impact. To be honest, Kiers has scored it. Like, he scored in that final, didn't he? So, that final, yeah. Would you... I know Darwin's going, and I think Jota's going. Would you keep Chiesa and just play him? We don't speak about Newcastle winning a trophy. Unfortunately, mate, it happened, so... Hey, thank you very much for the follows, boys, on TikTok. Thank you very much. I don't get sound alerts for some reason, so... Sancho scored in the final. He's still shit. I mean... I like all the memes, though. Where Sancho's celebrating with Chelsea, then he realises he has to go back to United. Colwell scored in the final. Hey, Hazard, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? So you've just followed on TikTok as well. Thank you very much for that. Just came from the TikTok. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, we're trying something new today. Usually I can hear the follow alerts and stuff like that, but I couldn't hear it now. I don't know why. Might be some sound settings I've got to change or something. Bruno. Does like Bruno didn't go Saudi, did he? No worries, Sarah. Have a good day at work. See you tomorrow. He's staying. I've seen a few Man United fans on Twitter. Obviously, Twitter you can't really take seriously, but there's a few of them saying that he's cost them fucking new signings and stuff. Because the 100 million quid you're getting from him, you could have invested. But I don't think you can replace what he does. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think you can replace what he does. Because you'd have to get two players, wouldn't you? And I don't think you can get a player of his quality and another player for the money you would get for him. You know what I mean? I think it's a tough replacement that. All team of the season's out tonight, mate. There's loads. So I've got two accounts. The other account has 80 La Liga and Liga F upgrades on it. So we can send for like Bonmati, Pateles, Yamal, Rafinha and all that later. Unless I keep that for tomorrow. And that'll be tomorrow's content. Build 50 premiums. Do you think on Monday we'll get like, like Team of the Year, how they give you all the league specifics? Think they'll do that? You pack Bombati and Hansen from your champs. Yeah, I probably shouldn't show you my team then, mate, because my team's outrageous. Shame I'm shit like, but um. Ba, 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 ba. Underrated song. To be honest, mate, this is just a it's meant to be like a dance playlist or whatever it is, but Gibbs White. Do you think there's been a lot of players this season that have played over their like over their level and they'll get found out next season. Yeah, Cherky's a serious player, yeah. There's a lot of players I think in the league who have played over their level and they'll get found out next season. You off the pre-season in Portugal? No, mate. No, absolutely not. No. If you're off there, mate, fair play. Man United did good to get Cunha. They're getting what's he called as well? Brian and Buemo. Like SK said on the stream the other day, watch it come out that the reports of like fucking stupid money's getting thrown about, but apparently it's £8 million a year he's getting. I don't know what that equates to, like, but Elliot Anderson's a baller. He played well at Newcastle as well, so it's also like different systems and stuff, isn't it? Like, because these players who play for teams then go to. Cause how do you think Man United's going to set up though with Cunha and Buemo at the minute? Do you think it'll be Cunha striker and Buemo on the right? Like, so you've got like obviously you've got the two tens and a nine. Is it Mount and Buemo behind Cunha or Mount and Cunha behind Buemo? Or I don't know how it works at the minute. I don't know how that works. Because you want like you'd have to believe he doesn't want Xerxes or Hoyland. Yeah. Would you not put Xerxes in ahead of Hoyland purely because of Xerxes like interplay? How he can like just flick the ball on and play the ball around the corner and stuff. That's what I was seeing yesterday. Like I would obviously if you can get a striker, I would say Harry Kane, right? I know that I think he'd be ideal, but he's not going to leave Bayern to go to Man United unless there's Champions League there. Gyökeres, yeah. I've seen a lot of teams after Sesko, but like on Mateta on cheap. Yeah. I've seen Newcastle fans kicking off earlier because fucking Newcastle are trying to extend John Ruddy and fucking Callum Wilson. They're not happy. Um, yeah, like Mateta, yeah. Because honestly, mate, all you need is someone who fucking and someone who can finish a ball. Anybody, even it, would you take Ivan Toney? Obviously, if you took a peer cut, you just need someone in the middle who can fucking put a ball in the net. It's all you need. I say all you need, but it's literally just like just someone who can fucking just put the ball in the net is all you need. I saw links to Mitrovic as well. No chance. Yeah, I wouldn't be going for that, mate. Not be going for 900 quid. Fuck that. Where does he play then? 2 seconds. Let me check some. Come see. Off the wing for Leipzig. Ah, yes. Two seconds, chat. I'm just There's a lot of young talent. Apparently, they're going after Mohamed Kudus. Um, Uno, dos, tres. Um. Fuck's sake. Um. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of getting used to if I'm gonna do this. Save. Right, that's that. Back. A new transition. Gaming. Fuck's sake, man. Does it feel like a hair? Hey Alex, how we doing, mate? How are we? Just sent a gift on TikTok. Oh shit, yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't get sound alerts anymore, which is a bit fucking shit, but thank you very much for that, mate. Do appreciate it. Oh, mate, honestly, language is not what we look for around here, mate. Congrats on Sunderland getting promoted. Thanks, mate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm using a new I'm using the what's it called? The Stream Elements multi-streaming thing, and it allows me to stream on loads of different platforms at the same time, which is limbs. But I've not quite figured out how to get all the alerts to do the same thing, so I'm gonna have to set that up after the stream. I got a comment taken down. So someone asked me how a certain card was on TikTok, right? So I says, "Oh, he's mental, mate," right? And that actually got taken down. It was against community standards. However, when you look in comment sections and you see like racial slurs, you see homophobia and all that type of stuff, that's all right though. You know, that's absolutely fine. Mitrovic, he's another one being linked with Man United. You know what I mean? Like it's a bit fucking stupid, isn't it? Really. Like I can't give a reply on. Chat, we've got another bot on Kick. We are live on Kick as well, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow on Kick there, mate. I know you're a bot, but thank you very much. You've added green time into your play, nice, mate. Hopefully it works out for you. It's helped me out massively. I get an extra win in the weekend league. I now green time, by the way. I can green time Travella and finesse. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Watch out, chat. I might get 10 wins now. Actually, no, I do get 10 wins. I might be able to get 11 consistently. Hype levels for Ultimate Team of the Season. That all depends on what EA bring out. The cards are class. All depends on what they bring out as far as upgrades go. I am quite excited for it. Better than Arcade. To be honest, mate, um, yeah. You only care about SBCs. Well, there's going to be a lot of them. I think we're getting a flashback every day. Not a flashback, an end of an era. Um, so, to be honest, I've never been a gameplay guy, but recently running two accounts I've had to get like rivals done, weekend league done for content and stuff. So naturally, the more you play, the better you get. Well, that's how it's supposed to be anyway. Pritchard scored a banger. Very nice, mate. Are you going to Evo him further or no? Bam, 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 bam. We're getting 84 times 7s, 83 times 10s as well for the grind. Who said that? Who said that though? What's this song? Yeah. Um. Ozio said that, yeah? Must be true then. If it's on the internet chat, it must be true. Darude Sandstorm. Yeah, it's called Darude Sandstorm. I'm guessing because you've asked that question, you aren't over the age of 16. Bam, 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 bam. 77 times 5s again. 77 times 5. 77 times 5. 77 times 5. Ole, ole. In the big 2025. Yeah, man. You know what it is? I'm enjoying streaming. I just need to make sure that after the streams, I make like when we pack something or we do something like good. I'm making content out of it. Hey Jaffa, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? To be honest, mate, I haven't streamed for over a year on YouTube, so if I forget people, I do apologise. Welcome back though, mate. The year is 2025, and I'm streaming on 5 different platforms. Oh, we got promoted, we did, mate. Yeah, Sunderland. Unless you're a fan of a different team. Team do you support, mate? Yeah, I'll have to set up fucking all the other stuff. I think I've you support Sunderland, nice mate. Yeah, I'm excited for this season. It should be a fun one. No players meet the search criteria. Wow, I've been let down again. Crazy. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. On YouTube, can you hear the music or no? Also, same question on TikTok. Can you hear music? Because at least I know I'll set them up properly. Yeah, you can hear music. Is it at a good level though? Yeah. I laugh and play in a carefree way and I have a wonderful time. Good level? Good, good, good. Do you think Job Bellingham will and Isidore leave the club? I know that Job's leaving. I don't think Isidore will. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh no. Didn't mean to open that. No music? Good man, good, good, good. I'm not allowed music on YouTube is all really. Yeah, I'm gonna sort out all the alerts and stuff like that. So hopefully I can hear them all. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. I'm doing all these boring packs so I can get like potential team of the seasons and low rated fodder to complete daily SBCs. So, and I have a wonderful time. Oh, right wing, Brazilian. Who's that then? Yep. Hey boy, superstar DJs. Anyone watching the WWE tonight? SmackDown. Apparently fucking TKO, the company that owns them, is in like £3 billion worth of debt. Crazy. They're looking at renegotiating Roman Reigns down from £15 million a year. You know how crazy that is? You think he's going to sign that? Genuinely. He gets 15 million quid a year to sit at home for 9 months. You think he's going to say, yeah, no worries, mate, I'll take a pay cut so you can fucking save money? That's why they've cancelled WrestleMania in New Orleans. It's now going to fucking Vegas because they offered more money. Craziness. Surely there's a financial penalty there though. Like if you promise a city WrestleMania or any event and then you cancel and go somewhere else. Um, is Patterson a good goalkeeper? Yes, mate, but he's prone to mistakes. Arsenal are closing in on Kepa, Sesko, and Rodrigo. All three deals combined 159 million. Ornstein, mad. FFP to relegate WWE. Imagine, imagine. What's going on, Dan Harden, mate? What's up? What's happening? Oh my god. In a Barcelona kit. Suey. Cool, yeah. I'm not too sure how I feel about Arsenal signing Rodrigo. What would they do with Saka? Play him left or play Rodrigo on the left? Who knows? Grinding using your method. I mean, to be honest, mate, right? It's the best method in the world, so I can see why you're doing it. Yeah, he's going on the left. Yeah. Interesting. Here we go. Here we go indeed, mate. How we doing, lad? Hey, boys. Superstar DJs. There we go. You're not a kudos enjoyer. Why not? Why no? Can't wait for the servers to be Unreal at 6. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day for those servers. It's gonna be a long day for those servers, and anyone who expects to get on the game at 6 p.m. do they fucking know? Game crash when you open packs. It's the worst when you're trying to make content, right? And the game crashes because if you try and edit it out, people are like, oh, you've edited, so like to make like say if you were to open a pack, game crashes, it comes back and it's Ronaldo. Looks like you fucking, you know what I mean? Looks like FIFA 19 again. You know what it is? I just think this game isn't going to change, mate, until they build it on a different engine because it just isn't it. Since new gen came in, it's been nothing but fucking problems. So words to Liverpool, here we go. Yeah, that's been on the cards for a while, isn't it? How do we think Liverpool's going to set up though? Like, where does Verts play? Because I know he can play off the left. I don't think he'll play there, but yeah, with Football Manager though, like people people were annoyed at that game. You know what it is? I think people would have been happy if it got delayed, right? But the biggest gripe that people had with Football Manager was the fact that they removed, was it height, or they removed weight because they were putting women in. That was an issue, I think. Like, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. I do appreciate that. Legend. I need to get these alerts sorted because I'm missing out on stuff here. It's not something I can do while I'm live either. No. I want that candy. You didn't even know there was a candy. Yeah. To be honest, mate, um, this week's been pretty dross. Um, the upgrades have been quite rewarding. Um, if you could stick with them, but like I haven't done League SBCs in so long, like properly. I've done a few runs, but nowhere near as much as I used to. I used to do a couple of hours a day, but I think I do like one or two runs a week, maybe three at a push. Osimhen's been signed for Al Hilal. Was that? Is that here we go? Yeah. That's that's the downside of this game though, mate. Like one thing I've noticed is when people come into your stream for the first time, more often than not they'll ask for your tactics code or they'll ask for like who they should evo, who's the best card for an evo. Rather than like evo and cards that they already have, it's always like it's always I want the best and the best and the best rather than just having fun with the game. Who should you evo? Tactics are 5-4-1 and Mayende, mate. You should evo Mayende. Quality player. Barcola, yeah. I'm an hour early, called. That's also the downside of opening packs right now. I'm packing cards that are in Team of the Season in an hour. Came over me. Yeah, that's a crazy Roberts card. That I've seen one of those. There's no alerts when people follow us there at the minute. That's poor from me, that to be fair. And moving all around, you got me jumping and breaking. You think you got one earlier? Hmm. I have no idea, mate. I'll sort it all out later because, like I say, I'm using a new thing today, so. You got me jumping and breaking. Great sound alert, that. Again, I can't hear it, but. La 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 la, we got me jumping and breaking and dancing all around. Um, I saw, yeah. His voice was done for a few weeks after. 86 investment, what do you mean? You got me jumping and dancing all around. You got me jumping and bumping and moving all around. Has anyone actually seen anyone get banned for having like multiple platforms like chats on the screen? Oh no. Is that a thing? I know it's against TOS, but has anyone actually seen anyone get banned for it? Because I'm seeing big streamers do it. You know what I mean? And if they're not getting caught, then fuck me. What's the chance they'll catch me? Yeah. So that's the thing in it. Um. Oh, by the way, chat, right? If you're into wrestling, TNA have a Twitch account. By the way, it's just called TNA Wrestling. They've just gone live. And also, Romania, like Foot Trade in Romania, said just submitted my whole team into an 84 plus team of the week upgrade. Hopefully, I get big pack luck tonight. I'm guessing that's a hint at 84s. So I think we'll get something tonight that requires 84s and it might be good. Hopefully. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone get banned, right? So what I'm going to do is obviously when I'm talking to people and there's no chat on screen, like I think it's just the Twitch chat that goes on the screen. Um Hey mate, how we doing, lad? How we doing? Yeah, so I think it's just Twitch chat that goes on screen. I don't think other platforms do. What I'm going to try and do is get the chat from in here onto the screen. So obviously when I'm talking to people, yeah, I'm fantastic, mate. How are you doing? Um, you just can all see like the conversation, so I'm not just talking without context, you know. Hey, Goofy mate, how we doing, lad? How are we? Yeah, I'm fantastic, thanks. Just opening packs, same old shit, really. Same shit, different day, really, mate. I did get 2 followers on Kick today though, chat, which is massive. We are now on 14 followers. Yeah, big time. We are fucking big time. If you do want to follow the Kick for whatever reason, um, there will be a link at some point in the chat or something. Reason I'm streaming over there is because basically because I'm live, I'm just gonna go live on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. If I'm live, I might as well be live somewhere else. You know what I mean? 95% split too. I mean, yeah. If, for instance, if you can build a community over there and you can make money over there, it's obviously a better split than Twitch, but it's it's all the same one. It's all the same one, Jord. Have you seen oh what is it? It's called Stream Elements Multi-Stream. I'll show you it now. Is that it? Yeah. So as you can see here, no, as you can see here, I am live on. So you've got. I'll move my fuck wrong way. Move my fat head out of the way. So I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on long form YouTube, short form YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. You don't actually need a stream key to stream on TikTok. You just, you know how you use what's it called? You use the QR code. This gives you a stream key, so you can just you don't even have to have 1,000 followers either. Um, did some football breaks today. Got some nice things. Oh, nice mate. Did you get anything like anything you want to keep or anything you want to sell or anything like? Yeah. So basically, it's called Stream Elements Multi-Stream. I think it's called. Yeah. Stream Elements Multi-Stream. Um, and here is obviously you fucking. It gives you the little emblem so you can see what's going on. Um, that's the TikTok chat there. And this here, as you can see, where I'll scroll up, there you go. There's a YouTube, um, YouTube again, little bot on Kick. It's all in one place. I just don't have any control over it at the minute, and I don't know why, but I'll figure that out. Yeah, this is all my alerts and stuff. That's it. The only chat that's separate is TikTok. But yeah, you'd love to see it. I mean, to be honest, mate, I did want to stream for a while, but I just content was a bit slow on it, so hopefully we can we can do well. What I need to do is start pushing all the platforms on the actual like videos I make, and I need to start making fucking videos. So, but yeah, we'll get there in the end. It's just for now a bit tedious. I'll close that off. Um, right, I'm just on the web app. Oh, got another follower there, Sappy. Go on, son. Love that from you, mate. Yeah, if you do want to follow the kick, it You got match worn Doku, rookie Gavi. So, am I right in saying that the lower the number, like the lower the number two is, the better it is. Like, so if it's like, yeah, so it's like one of three, then it's fucking super rare. Obviously, if it's a one of one, it's mad. But because I was watching Pi do breaks at one point, and then he stopped doing it. I think it was causing him more stress than it was worth. People saying that they never got certain cards when they did and all that. It's an expensive hobby, that though, isn't it? Like, from what I've seen. Only 10 of the Doctors in the world. It The values go up based on like the IRL performances, right? So say if you got a Lamine Yamal like 2 years ago or whatever, he'll be worth money now though, right? Any form of Yamal. Is that how it works? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same with like Piastri and Norris, Formula One breaks and stuff. Makes sense. There's the link to Kick Chat if you want it in the chat. Tell me something good. I'm just gonna check something. 50 quid. Now for 500. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Um, because obviously I'm new to all this fucking. Tell me something good. Um, how do I change my stream? I don't think I can I? Oh shit! I should have checked to see what game it was on. Because I know that yeah, it's on AFC 25. It's with being like new to all this fucking like multi-streaming on in this way, like last week Dewey's cards were worth peanuts. After UCL finally shot up like crazy. Yeah, that is. See, you'd be limbs if you had one of them card though, right? Came back at 6-2 to you. Yeah, fair. Someone must have popped off then. Um, can we do a 1v1? No, mate, sorry. I'm a pro, mate. I don't really want to be smashing regular folk. Sorry, mate. Recently bought it to 25 signed Hazard. What's that in the hopes of? Is that in the hopes it goes up or people are making 300 times? Yeah, that's mad. Can I see your team? Yeah, mate. I'll show you that now. Yeah, that'd be good for you, Sappy, mate. Yeah, that'd be great. Last week, a one of one Messi sold for 15 grand. Yeah, the thing is, right, I don't know what I would do if I pulled one of those cards. I'm very like, my problem is if I started doing that, um, if I started like doing like breaks and stuff, I would honestly lose all my money. because I would do it until I got something good. You know when you do a few like spins on the fucking thingy and then it doesn't come back and then you try and chase the money you've lost. Then it's pure head loss. That would be me. Yeah, that's just how I am though. Like, I and knowing that like I'm like that, I don't do it. I enjoy watching it, and that's enough for me. If I get involved in it, it's curtains, mate. Yeah, it's curtains if I get involved in that. If you ever see me do like break streams, know for a fact that it's backed by somebody else and not me, because I couldn't trust myself with that. Oh, same with the season. Yeah, some of them cards I've seen go. Is that Danny Podence again? Yeah, it is. Baby, make your move. I appreciate everyone coming back because I honestly didn't think that there was going to be a stream to come back to. To be fair, because I've been away for a while, so but yeah, I do appreciate it. Touch me one more time, baby, make your move. Everyone saw the naughty and cancelled plans. I mean, I do appreciate that, mate. That does sound like this community, to be fair. You know or was it? You know, on TED, where it's like, my turn now, asshole. You made money back off Docker alone. Fair play. So do you trade them? Like you buy the cheaper ones that you think will go up? Because that seems like pretty good fucking ball knowledge, that, to be fair. Yeah, like I say, I'll be live. That's a juke bar call. Bet we can't pack them after 6 o'clock though. I think like two, three, maybe four times a week. Obviously, the more popular the streams are, the more, we got him earlier. It's one of them, innit? The more content we can get out of the streams, the more, you know, we can do. I don't know if I'll be able to mix 6 o'clock, but we'll try. Big cards for cheap, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Like, say if you can buy in for like 36 quid, but you make it like a fucking 2, 3, 400 quid card. Yeah, I can see that being fun, absolutely. These team of the seasons are flying. Like, this is the third or fourth one we've had in a couple of packs, right? All about the chase. That's why I'm no good with it, mate. I can't. It goes one or two ways. I either get a card I want and I want to do it again, or I don't get the card I want and I'm chasing a loss. I can't just open the packs and leave it. Doesn't work that way. What we are getting though, we're getting a lot of fodder here for some of those encore picks again. We got Vinny yesterday, so if we can get some encore picks today, that'll be some nice content for us. I will have to spend tonight on like doing alerts and sorting out all the stuff to do with this new thing. Was going to spend money on FIFA points. To be honest, mate, FIFA points are. I understand why people do it. I do. It's just I know it's easier because people don't want to sit there and fucking grind menus and do all the fucking all that shite, but and like I say, people's money's their money. That's their business. They do what they like. Because like some people who spend money don't want to spend the time to do these things. And that's entirely up to them. That's what I find a lot of people. a lot of people spend points for because they don't want to sit there and do all the fucking shit on the menus. FIFA points are only good for Evos, yeah. Real cards are like FIFA packs anyway. Yes and no. I mean, yes in the sense that they are still cards, yeah, but the cards that you buy in real life have the chance to go up loads. They also have the chance to crash loads, but they don't reset and go away after a year like these FIFA packs do. You know what I mean? We got soft ban chat. That's the downside of FIFA. It's better to have real cards, yeah. Because who's to say that them players won't come back and fucking tear up the league, you know what I mean? They look right through. What I'm trying to do is time it close to 6 p.m. so I can have. I'm keeping the 83 times 14s, the 86 plus picks, and the 85 times 5 combos. I'm keeping those for 6 p.m. Yeah, I think Gavi could go up, and the thing is with Doku though, right? I'm not. Is it wrong for me to say I'm not a Doku fan? Man's got the skanky leg skill move, and then just that's all it is. Shakes his leg and steps inside. Like, what are we? Oh, he's an unbelievable footballer. Don't get me wrong, mate, but he's very predictable, is what I'm trying to say. I think. Not that I could mark him, but I could tell you more often than not, he's going to shake his leg and go inside. But suppose he plays in a team that, um, say if he plays in City's team this season and they do very well, his price will fly, right? Like if City have a season like they had a couple of seasons ago, not the one they had last season, he'll do well. After ready, go, 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 go. Yeah, could do, yeah. Go, go, after ready, it's that time for you to get on the floor. You guarantee the servers will go down? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, they probably will, yeah. It's that time for you to get on the floor. Come on. I've not got a team of the season out of them all week. To 49. Mm. To be honest, mate, that could be money. That could be money. It's that time for you to get on the floor. Yeah, the servers will almost certainly go down. Darwin. Now move that body and show me you want some more. Yeah, it's probably what I don't know if I'm gonna be on at 6. I might be. Um, got a couple of spare 77 times 5s. You got about 450. Yeah, that's mad. To be honest, I'd sorted loads of content out for Lou, but he ended up being busy with work and stuff. I think he had like 250 77 times 5s. I think he had like 150 premiums. Um, hello, Lorcan. How are we, mate? Probably worth holding, yeah. To be honest, mate, if you think he's going to go up there, I'd definitely hold it. Finally home. Mate, you can just rest and chill out now. Then you can rest and chill out till 6 o'clock until the servers go down, then you can't open your packs. I'm debating whether to be on at 6 or not, to be honest. Off all weekend for Ultimate Team of the Season. I see what you've done there. I see what you've done there. Fair play. This multi-stream is not that bad, you know. I only have to have one app open to stream on 4 different platforms. Not bad. Ooh, baby. Pulled any team of the seasons yet? Nothing of any note, mate. We've had a few purples, but that's about it. What about yourself? They tried giving you a shift for Sunday because they wanted you in full day. To be honest, mate, if that's outside of your contracted hours, you can actually negotiate your own little fee there. And if they don't meet it, then I wouldn't do it. Purples are in picks. In packs. Yeah. At the minute they are, yeah. Ultimate Team of the Season doesn't start till 6 PM UK time, mate, so. As for right now, yeah. You don't miss retail. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I don't miss kitchens. One of my mates rang us last night, man. I've been warning him about this job that because he was going to leave the place he was at to go to this new job. Um, and I was warning him not to do it because it was, I thought it was a step backwards. I really did. And I told him that, and he was like, "All right, cheers for letting us know, but I'm still going to do it." And then I got a phone call last night, a very angry phone call at fucking 11:30 last night. Has the Ultimate Team of the Season squad been leaked? Yes, it has. Yeah, all of the top leakers have tweeted that out, mate. Yeah. Yeah, retail isn't great, mate. The closest I've become like to retail is bar work and kitchen work and stuff. Bring us back together. Love. How'd you feel about losing all those players though, Crispy though? Like Frimpong and Verts to Liverpool. I'm assuming there's a few other players going. Bit long, innit? Obviously, it can't be helped, but bring us back together. It was going to come eventually, yeah. I feel like that's probably the very mature answer there, isn't it? Because there's some, obviously, as with everything, Twitter is a very, very, very toxic place, but there's some people on there like just saying fuck them, stuff like that, which I find absolutely outrageous. Yeah, Vert is magical. In that Liverpool team, Vert could be fucking like, yeah, it could be outrageous watching them. Yeah, you are cooked, Lorcan, mate. Yeah, without a drink. Nope. Without a drink is crazy, by the way. Any team of the week's about? And is it Raid Arcade at the end of this stream? What would we do? Is tell you I love you. Yeah, they were always going to go, yeah. The problem is, though, mate, like, I feel like that's just... You don't think it's a bit shit, though? While it's inevitable, it's a bit shit. It is a bit fucking... With Job as the timing, what do you mean? The only time he can go is obviously now. And it's not like fucking any of the Bellinghams to pull anything like this anyway, is it really? Let's be fair. Every club wants Anthony, he's the GOAT. Oh. It's not often we'll disagree on things, mate, but I'll tell you what, that's one of them. I know you only... It's probably, you know that emoji, or that meme where he's crying through the mask? He's crying behind the mask. Probably that, innit? I don't even know yet. Next thing she's wearing my Rolex too much. I don't know where her phone is. Did everyone see the resilience of Sunderland during the playoff final or no? I thought Sheffield United had that in the bag, you know. I was raging. I was sitting there, I was cursing people out. Individuals. Individuals were getting cursed out. I feel like I need to keep 84s, you know, and I don't know why. Yeah. You know when I realised that we were actually going to win? You know when Dennis Cirkin messed up? And then Patterson made that save with his feet? I was like, yeah, this is ours, this. Cause there's no way. There's no way they're doing it. Huge save, huge save. Wirtz not being in the Ultimate Team of the season's a crime. Wirtz not in it. Wow. To be honest, right, I'm going to make a shout right now, and it's up to you if you want to do it, right? I'll show you the SBC I'm on about. So, this right here, yeah, when this expires, personally, I think this is going to go unlimited. I think this is going to go unlimited, which then would make Team of the Seasons go up. That's my personal opinion anyway. Could be wrong. Or it would be replaced with a fully repeatable one. And so this would have every single team of the season in it. If they make that 93 fully repeatable, you've got to hand in 3 team of the seasons to get a 1 of 3 pick. That's when that starts getting interesting. That's Monday, that isn't it? Monday, Tuesday. That's what I think. That's what I think is going to happen there. But I'll get rid of that. Drums keep pounding a rhythm to the brain. La di da di dee. You still need Lucy Bronze. Mate. Have you been like logging on and doing like all the daily stuff like every day? Or do you miss days? Fuck. Because it might not shock anyone to know that I just haven't been logging on. I just don't log on some days. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get it tomorrow. Being really lazy with content. Even though I've put out like 2 or 3 videos a day. You miss some days, but 99% of the time you get it. Yeah. To be honest, mate, if you can just jump on, get your bronze, silver upgrades done, get all your gold upgrades done, and keep those. Like, the best thing you can do this weekend is build as many 77 times 5s as you can. That's the best thing you can do, honestly. Jump on, build as many 77 times 5s as you can, because Monday it'll be a fun. I would fully expect them, right? There's two things. There's two things they're gonna do. They're either gonna release league specifics like Team of the Year, where you can pick a league and you can open those, or they'll release eFigs, which is the English, French, Italian, um, German, and Spanish leagues. Um, and they'll just do eFigs packs. That would be limbs. Hanging 'cause you know what I'm feeling. I go crazy. I go crazy. Yeah, 2 seconds, mate. I'm just Don't leave me hanging 'cause you know what I'm feeling. Hey, Cameron, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? I'm all right, you know. A little bit tired, but I'm all right. You are away. Skip a bit. I think I want to watch it, you know. You know. You reunited your crazy strike. Was that Patrick Schick? Yeah, Puskas and Schick. Yeah. And if I asked you, would you stop me from falling? Are you playing co-op here? What the fuck's that in the middle of the? What's that in the D there? Hello? Can we get a VAR on that, please? No worries, Joe, mate. Have a good one, lad. Are you streaming tomorrow? It's a. Hold on a second. That's a card. To be honest, mate, co-op's one of the easiest things to do in this game. Because you just run into space. You need to have D-pad tactics, mate. Champs, nice, mate, nice. I'll be there. Yeah, you need to have D-pad tactics where you just press on the D-pad and it brings up another tactic. So you don't have to do all this. It'd save you so much time. Yeah, I do plan on being live tomorrow, by the way. I don't know what time it'll start because I do have plans early afternoon. Shapeshifters looks pretty good, yeah. Mate, to be honest, this game's just going to keep going up and up and up for the rest of the game now. Cold. He bottled it at the end there, by the way. Absolutely bottled it. But yeah, this game's going to keep, like, they're going to keep bringing out bigger and better things towards the end of the game. And a lot of the stuff they're going to be trying now is going to be in the fucking new game as well. Like, you know how they're bringing out, like, exactly fucking 286s or whatever? That's a trial for next year as well. Yeah. To be honest, I had to explain this because you know how I used to edit for Fuji, right? Like for Fuji. Um, I was explaining to him. He was like, "Oh, it's a fucking shit idea." I was like, "It's not though, because like, what if like with like 86s were base level, yeah? Like the invited, yeah. I'm blocking that person by the way because they invited me to play fucking Fortnite yesterday. Fuck off. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I was explaining that like the price of things, um, it'll be off the floor. Like 86s were like quick sell. They were base level. Obviously, it rises the price of fodder, so it makes your packs more valuable. He's like, yeah, but it makes SBCs more expensive. I was like, yeah, but when you open rewards, if you can remember when 86s were like 10k, people were taking 86s from rewards over like 89 rated cards, which is mental. Cameron, thank you very much for sharing the live, mate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so like, it's a good thing. Um, it's a good thing for like the economy of the game to have exactly certain requirements. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, like I say, mate, I don't know if I'm going to be live at 6 because obviously the servers will go down. It might be that I'm back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at some point. Obviously, I'll let you know in the Discord. If you are on Twitch, YouTube should have exclamation mark Discord. If you're on TikTok, then I believe you just go to the profile and it's in the link there. It's in the profile there. It's in the bio, whatever it's called. Ba, 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 ba. Who do you pick? Team of the season, Cunha, or team of the season, McAllister? Thank you very much for the 20 roses there, Cameron, mate. I do appreciate that, lad. Legend. Thank you very much. Um, it depends, mate. If you need a midfielder, then you take McAllister. If you need an attacker, you take Cunha. Thank you very much for that, Cameron, mate. Legend. Thank you very much. Yeah, I will try and be more consistent, but obviously it depends on content. Because at the end of the day, if there's no content to grind, there's no point in me sitting here doing League SBCs to pack nothing. You know what I mean? Gon Acuna, good idea. McAllister's a good player, but I don't think you can go wrong with either choice there. Oh, it's Money in the Bank tomorrow. Anyone watching that? Anyone watching Money in the Bank? Motherfucker's gonna talk under pressure. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 86s, what are they now? Are they back up? They're down. I'm gonna open a few more packs. I'm gonna go toilet, get a new drink and that. Yeah, this is just the way I stock up the club, really. Because people are like, oh, I've got no 84s and 83s, and I just don't know what they do with their life. I really don't. Like, how do you have no mid-range fodder? Barcola, third time today. Team of the season at 6 p.m. by the way. Rudiger, wow. He's back in team of the season tonight as well, I think. They No, actually, I won't say it in case I don't. I was gonna say there's danger of a stream tonight. Cole Palmer, oh my god. Tots Rudiger, I've got him red. Have you seen the team recently, Lorcan? I know. Declan Rice. Ugh. No, I'll show you now. It's mental. I bought Hansen purely because, well, I needed a winger. I got Vinny yesterday in a encore pick. Yeah, that be the team. Yeah. Like we've got Bonmati, like Rudiger on the bench. The thing is with this Upamecano, right? I would have replaced him with Rudiger. However, I gave him Anticipate Plus from the pass, and this is what makes him a fucking outrageous defender. Because I felt like he was missing tackles and stuff, so I was like, right, no bother, we'll give him Anticipate. He's unbelievable. Just got a purple from a bronze. Yeah, I got that yesterday. It's mad, isn't it? Pacho, crazy. Crazy card. Theo Hernandez, obviously, everyone knows about him. This David De Gea, for some reason, is the best goalkeeper I've ever used. Um, like, how is a goalkeeper 125, 130k? Like, whoa. Wow, he was 1.3 earlier. Is Hansen going back up now? I bought her for 250. She went down to like 190 yesterday. So she must be going back up now. Like, even the club as well. The club's fucking mad. Cards like Barella, Pele, Pajot, Saliba. I've got a fucking phone call. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds, lads. I'm on the phone. Sorry. Just spent a fortune on a new controller. Did you break it? What happened? Sorry I went there, chat. Sorry. Had to go. Had to leave. Right, what were we doing? Jesus Christ. What's that guy saying? Please buy Lamine Yamal. Yeah. No. Um, Bit of a weird request, really. Especially considering we're going to pack him. I mean, pardon me. Bonfire. Yeah, I'll sort out as much as I can anyway. I'll sort out like sound alerts and emotes and stuff like that for this new setup thing I've got. So hopefully, bonfire. Didn't we get anything nice at 6 o'clock, like upgrade packs and stuff? Oh no. Yeah. I'm still undecided as to whether I want to stay on for 6. I suppose I can stay on and see what the content is. Litmanen. Which Litmanen? Is that the 84? The fantasy thing? Yeah. He's got 99 shooting, doesn't he? Does he have anything else? I think it's 99 dribbling or passing. Yeah, I originally had a phone call from one of my mates and I had to go fucking run down my Mars and sort something out quickly. Bonfire. What's your plans for the rest of the day then, Lorcan? You just gonna chill out or? Bonfire. Yeah. To be honest, mate, that's probably the best thing about this time of year. You get to try loads of different cards and stuff like that. Hey Joe, how we doing, mate? Yeah, I'm being alright, mate, yeah. Hopefully you've been well, mate. Hopefully you've been well. Yeah, no worries, Logan. Um, Welcome back, SK, mate. You spent a fortune on a new controller. Is there any reason for it? Did you break your old one, or do you have like stick drift or something? Was it rage-induced purchase or? 9p. Wow. I hope you're okay with that, mate. I hope you can recover after that. Sounds like an awful lot of money, that. Hope that doesn't affect your future and stuff. What's it gonna be? How you got a controller for 9p? I have no idea. Teams in Discord. 2 seconds, mate. I'll spam these upgrades and then I'll get on that. Yeah. Alright, got you, got you. If it's shit, you just return it. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Are we going to be getting any SK streams over the weekend? To be fair, Lorcan, if you're free over the weekend, are we getting any Lorcan streams? I've been really enjoying watching people's streams recently. So obviously Manny Mac's doing a lot more now. Mezzy's running a lot of streams now. RK's doing streams. Sarah's streaming when they're not at work. It's a it's a great time to be alive. I think June Ultimate will be the best of team of the season. I think they'll give us upgrades that we can actually use. Is what I mean. Because at the minute it's fucking woeful at the minute. Um, if I may go away one bitter taste. Um, Sweet sensation. What an absolute fucking anthem this is, by the way. Release your mind. Open your rivals. I mean, I will at 6 p.m. Um, Very nice. I can't get away with the 4-2-3-1, you know. I don't know if it's just me or what, but I can't do it. I've still got that Cruyff. That Benzema's cold as well. Thierry Henry. Yeah. Got some nice cards there. Yeah, that's the problem. Because I want to keep that Cruyff until I can put him into something that gives me low driven. Because obviously you can get 4 playstyles soon. I know they've put it to max 5. If I can get that Cruyff with incisive, low driven, and because he already has tiki taka, if I can get low driven, incisive, and finesse on him, then that's what I'm after. Um, that's what I'm after right now. You got Hansen 4 times. I just want that Hansen once because at the minute I've got it tradable, and that's obviously not what I want. So, release your mind. I want that Kante, to be honest with you. That's what I'm after. I should really start like tweeting saying I'm going live, right? Does that? I think it does. I'm just, when I have Discord open, like on the PC, it puts the Discord messages at the top of the fucking multi chat. Utter woke nonsense that. I'm gonna have to sort that right out because that's not happening. Rolling up and down, side to side, like a roller coaster. What I'm going to do is close Discord actually. Oh. Does the Discord noise not like annoy anybody else? Like when you're trying to play or do something and the Discord notification sounds going off in your ear. The fucking worst. I'm also going to get a stream deck, um, so I can press buttons and look cool. Discord naughty sounds drives you insane. Yeah, it's fucking mad, innit? You know what's even worse? Like say like 2, 3, 4 in the morning when you're trying to watch like a TV show or something like that because you can't sleep, and you can just hear your phone go boop, like, hey, oh, mate. I know you can put your phone on mute, but then your phone starts going like vibrating wherever it is. It's fucking annoying. Hello, Che. How are we, sir? Hey, mate. Welcome to YouTube. How are we? If you are new, make sure you do drop a sub on YouTube, a follow on Twitch and TikTok, and fucking kick if you can. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Might as well. Moving up and down, side to side, like a roller coaster. I think for a first stream, this has gone very well. So far, anyway. For a first proper stream, anyway. I need to get more sound alerts of people, so I need to go into more people's streams. The Who? SK, mate? Sorry? The Who? Oh, what's he said now? Is he piss boiling again? He's been sacked. Ooh. See, I was saying the other day, right? It's one of those where I think Danny Levy's fucked either way. Because now he's the manager who he sacked, who got him Champions League football. But obviously, after the season they've just had, you can't keep him. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit fucking. You can't keep him after doing that to the team, because it's his fault all them injuries as well, isn't it? Like because of how he plays the team. I've never seen a team have so many hamstring injuries. But who's he getting in though? Because you would have thought he's been talking to people, right? He can't. He's not just like fucking sacked them with no idea. Wow. Odds on a Mourinho return. Imagine. Do you think that damages Postecoglou's fucking reputation though? Because apparently he was seen like as one of those underrated managers, but now people see what he done at Spurs, and it's like, do you think he'll get a job in top flight football? Because it's a reckless style of football he plays, isn't it? It's a very reckless style of football. It might work in different countries, but just being made redundant. Fuck's sake. His style would work in like say if he went and took over one of those Saudi clubs where like fucking a lot of the players have come from Europe, where they're like the overbearingly like favorite team. Because the Inter Milan coach has gone fucking Saudi, hasn't he? He's gone Al Hilal. Inzaghi. Yeah, Inzaghi went. Yeah, it's mad though, because like what was it in May, Aprilish time? Fucking um, Inter Milan were on for a treble. They didn't win anything. Disgraceful that. Come on, man, give me something nice. Fucking hell, man. You know what it is? Like, who do you think takes over at Spurs, though? Honestly, if I'm Danny Levy and I'm wanting to progress the team, I'm going after Bournemouth manager. I'm going after Iraola. Honestly. Because the team that Spurs have, Iraola could get quite a lot out of. Yeah, I think he could get quite a lot out of him. Honestly. Kicking it to you, man. Bonjour. How are we doing, Pricey? How are we, sir? I'm just seeing that Ange Postecoglou's been sacked, so I think it was inevitable, but I honestly didn't think that Danny Levy was going to do it, to be honest. I really didn't. I was live yesterday as well, Pricey, mate. I'll be live tomorrow at some point as well. It'll not be like every single day. It might be times where I stream 5, 6 times a week, but then there might be times where I stream twice. So it's just one of them, innit? And it also all depends on the content that we have, because um, while it would be nice to sit here do League SBCs and chat, I just don't think it's what people want to fucking see, to be honest. You know what I mean? So it's just one of them. Because if I'm sending League SBCs for no reason, it's not good for people. It's not good for me. So I remember we did get a massive banger yesterday on a stream though. We got Vinny Jr., which was limbs. You got bored of FC? Yeah, I haven't played this game anywhere near as much as I would have otherwise. This is the team though. I've done like weekend leagues. I've done rivals, and I've jumped on and done dailies, but that's about it. I've not put any proper time into it. Because you was bored. Yeah. It's how it goes these days, mate. Like I've still got I spend I've spent 1,000,000 coins obviously on season passes, the first one and the second one. And if I sell Hansen, I'll be up to like 1.9 million, I think. And I haven't played this game anywhere near as much as I should have. But it's just so easy to make coins. Obviously, I've done Evos as well and stuff like that, so I've lost coins that way. But 95 team of the year, Saliba. Yeah, he was sick when he first came out. I think that was my first big video on TikTok when I got Saliba out of the was it 83 times 5 defenders pack. People were fucking crying on TikTok. How many encore picks have people done? I'll be honest with you, I'll check now on the web app because apparently there's a new update to the web app and it tells you exactly what you've done and how many of them you've done. 14. My lover's got the money, he's got his strong belief. He's got the power. And it's absolutely not the 22. You've done 15. I got Vinny, and I've only done 14, so. To be honest, I upload every single one I do. I do them in like bunches of 3 or 5. Um, and then I upload them. It's an easy upload to be fair. stay on. Sorry, mate, we're not taking requests. Like if I can, I will. If I don't, then I'll. Yeah. Na 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 na. To be honest, these upgrades have like stretched quite far, which is limbs. Hey Said, mate, how we doing, mate? Welcome into YouTube. How are we? Hopefully you're well. Freedom and love, what he's looking for, freed from desire. How do you check the SBC? What do you mean? Um, how many you've done? Um, you need something called Peel Tools, which I do not use, because you can't get banned. Um, however, if you do use Peel Tools, then it tells you how many times you've done an SBC. I don't know of anybody who's actually used Peel Tools and been banned. By the way, I don't know of anyone who has. I know of people who's tried used the sniping filter and got banned, but never for the SBC builder. Um, that's how when I go to the main screen and then I come back with more packs. That's how that happens because I'm using the web app. La, 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 la. Want more and more. People just want more and more. Oh, Warra. Your blood. Then you open the 77 times 5s, then you put them back into the premiums, and you open the premiums, put them back into the 77 times 5s. Then that should take us to 6 p.m. Web app, not Peel Tools, sure. Yeah. Hey, listen, mate, if you can prove otherwise, then feel free, but what I would absolutely not recommend is going to YouTube, searching Peel Tools FC25, and then watching that video. I would not recommend doing it. That's absolutely not what everybody else has done. Yeah. We need to see who we're going to raid actually after 6. I know RK is on. Um, it'll be good now because obviously there's more like there's more people live now. Because the last couple of weeks I've been on like Twitch watching Twitch and there's been like 3 or 4 people streaming. The game's like astronomically fucking fell off. It's unbelievable. Like the amount of people I've seen who have just gone, yeah, I'm just not doing this anymore, and just fucked it off. because the fucking game's drained all their passion for fucking streaming or whatever. Because it's not as simple as just jumping on another game, really. I mean, it is and you can, but it's not the same. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. You're poison. Tomorrow should get us our content creator status on Kick, because you need to stream 5 hours on Kick to be seen as a creator on that site. So we'll get that tomorrow. Um, then the partner pushes on. You're looking kinda down to me. Listening to what I say. Things ain't getting over. Listening to what I say. Yeah, I think I need to start tweeting out saying that I'm going live and stuff like that on Twitter. With like links to YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch. Vinny. To be honest, mate, that is a good pull, but for the entirety of yes, what, 7 weeks? 7 weeks is crazy if that's your best pull. Have you been saving your 77 times fives for like for this week? Got to turn around. Yeah. To be honest, that's probably the best way to do it. Oh. Yeah, cold. You're looking kinda down to me. Listening to what I say. Time is it? Yeah, we'll probably run out of all these packs, like all once we've gone through them all, we'll probably run out of this. So we'll just wait till 6. Davies is a solid left back as well. What did you get, Davies? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good pull. Yeah. No, no good for me. I don't need nobody. Do we think the drop rate for Ultimate's going to be good? Or no? Because of the kind of cards I've already got on this account, I 100% are going to get some dupes. 100%. I was called an EA employee yesterday, chat. I was. Yeah, that Pedri's actually really good as well. Um, that Pedri's really good. No worries, mate. I appreciate you chilling out in the stream. Yeah, I think I'll be here till about 10 past, quarter past 6, and then I'll be finishing the stream. If we can get anything, then I'll make it a video. If not, then shit happens in it. You're no good for me. I don't need nobody. Share players. I mean, if you've got anything worth share playing, yeah, like rewards or anything like that. Otherwise, we just end up share playing anything really. You know what I mean? Where's my goals? They've all gone into upgrades. That's what we do on this channel, mate. We just send everything. No one's safe. Unless, if you're in the starting 11, then you're safe. Otherwise, you gulag fodder. Oh. Yeah, that fucking, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, twat. You're no good for me, I don't need nobody. I need to keep all these 83s for 6 o'clock, depending on, like, because I don't know what's coming out. If we get something mad, then they'll go into that, but if not, ooh, Rodri. If not, then they'll go into Team of the Weeks. They'll probably get used for 6 p.m. fodder, then once I've done 6 p.m. fodder, like packs, then the rest will get put into Team of the Week packs. I need to remember to do the 86 plus picks before 6 as well. Do 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 do. If we can somehow grab a Kante before 6 o'clock, that would be class. Any danger of that? Ba, 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 ba. Kill what you've done in your life. What's everyone's plans for the weekend then? No football on, so bit fucking shit in it. Some way. They should put the fucking row of the final European cards in as well. You know, like the fucking the women's cards, the Chelsea cards, the Spurs cards, and the fucking PSG cards. They should put them in as well. Hey mate, how we doing? Welcome into YouTube. How are we, sir? How are we? If you are new on YouTube or you are watching on YouTube, make sure you do drop a follow, a subscription. It does help out massively. It is also free. I always dream that you are by my side. Oh, baby. Right, I think this will be the last run of I think this will be the last run of these premiums. Can't wait for 6. To be honest, mate, I'm quite... I don't know. It depends what they release, to be honest. Because if they release, like, terrible, terrible content, then it's just going to be... It's going to be a long old day, isn't it, really? Save the premiums. Nah, you gotta open the premiums before 6, because the cards that are in these packs... To be honest, there are a lot of good cards in them. The fee for the servers, yeah, that's also another reason why I've got to get these done. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll build 3. Oh, this is an absolute thumping tune. Just steal a line from Arcade. I'll just use them all. Free up loads of space. You know what it is? I'll save everyone's ears here. Oh, yeah. If you're on YouTube, you've got no idea with the music that's on at the minute. None at all. Yo. A duplicate team of the week. Wow. Didn't realise I had that many. What I'll do is I'll open these premiums and then I'll turn them into 77 times 5s. Oh, actually, I'll open these and I'll keep all the stuff from it because I don't know what 6 PM brings. Hopefully this brings me a fucking Lionel Messi. What I need to do, I need to edit the fucking TikToks in a way where I put like all the short form content has to have like the streaming platforms flashing up on them. It has to. I've been very lazy with that. I just post a clip and fucking hope for the best there. Hello, my God. Yeah, the servers are going to be mudded at 6, by the way. Over the hill. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a stream on Sunday. There might be. I don't know. Apparently, Twitch is releasing like vertical platform. Is Harry Kane an Ultimate Team this season? I'll be honest with you, mate. I haven't got a clue. I saw the leak and I've completely forgot it. I imagine he would be. Where were you to hold my hand? Do the things that we have planned. Yes, I need you by my side when things going crazy. Come on. We've opened loads of packs today and we've not got anything at all that fucking... Oh, to be honest, mate, it wouldn't work that way anyway, but I understand what you mean. I've had Barcola 4 times today and he's in the team of the season tonight, so... Yeah. Like a shooting star. Just to be with you tonight. No one saw that, alright? You didn't see that chat. Across the midnight sky. Hold my hand, do the things that we had planned. Yes, I need you by my side. Still going with the lives? Yeah, man. I'll be live for another like 20 minutes, I think. 20 minutes, half an hour. God in line, I don't care how far I take a plane tonight. Yeah, I'll be live a little while longer, yeah. We'll see what we get at 6, and then that'll dictate what we do tomorrow. Do, 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 like a shooting star across the midnight sky. Wherever you are, you're gonna see me fly like a shooting star across the midnight sky. Um, get this last one built, and then we're gonna chill out. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that is something that they need to fix for the next game, mate. It's a pretty simple fix as well. All you've got to do is make the playstyles match with certain attributes. So if someone's got long passing and good vision, then they should have long ball plus. If someone's got good short passing and good vision, they should have ping pass. You know what I mean? It's not difficult, right, to code a game where the stats give certain playstyles. They have it in Madden, so I don't understand why. Because in Madden you've got to have certain stats to get certain playstyles. So I don't understand. Hey Max, how we doing, mate? I've been live for like 3 months. Well, yesterday was the first live in a while. But yeah, about 3 months, I think. How we doing, lad? Where's it gonna go? My, oh, we. They pulled any bangers? Not today. Yesterday we got Team of the Year Vinny out of a encore pick on stream. Um, and I've managed to amass a pretty good team, as you can imagine, um, over the last few months. It's fucking mental, my team now. What about yourself, mate? You managed to get anything? Yeah, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. How are we? What about you? Yeah, mate, I'm alright, thanks. Just chilling, waiting for 6 o'clock. We've got loads of content. We've got Division Rival rewards. We've got 6 p. The content that was on the menus before 6. We'll have a lot to do in the next like 20 minutes. Only had one decent pull. It was Messi. That's a pretty good fucking pull, that, mate. I'll show you the team when we jump back on, because we'll probably won't be able to get back on because of the servers will probably crash at 6. So this could be it. This could be GG's. You hoping for a half decent left back? Well, I hope you get. I think Fonzie Davies is in. Hey Simba, how we doing, mate? How's the team looking now, Max? Is it Shapeshifters? No, it's Ultimate Team of the Season. It's 6. Shapeshifters is next week. Good to hear you, man. Good to hear. I'm brilliant to be fair. Well, brilliant considering, but You'll join the Twitch. Thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate it. Crafted your packs to get fodder. That's exactly what you should do, mate. That's exactly what you should do. Content now, dub. See if we can get in. See if the servers have crashed. Have the servers crashed or no? Hold on. Messi up front with Jorginho. Yeah, that sounds pretty dirty. That sounds pretty dirty, that, mate. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate it. Ultimate Tots. Daily player SBCs, evolutions, objectives, and more to look forward to. Yeah, I'll fucking believe it when I see it, mate. Don't you lie to me like that. Just came from TikTok. Thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Right, so what do we have? I appreciate it, mate. We stopped streaming for a while, but now we're Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. How? Oh. You've been all over the FYP. To be honest, mate, I'm not surprised. I've been putting up a lot of videos. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. My company. Everyone was calling you frauds. I never said a fucking word. Oh my god. Everyone was calling them frauds. There's two versions. There's two. Tears in my eyes. Oh my god. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good luck. Good luck getting any of these. Good luck getting any of these. Yeah, this basically means that fodder's going to be extinct. And is it League SBCs? Oh my god. Tears in my eyes. Knee sliding in Aldi. I knew they were trying something out, the bastards, and they got it. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, this is to be fair, this is absolute limbs content. Yeah, this is absolute limbs content. I knew this content was coming, is what a liar would say. Um, yeah. So basically, right, what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna sit on this game and I'm gonna grind League SBCs. Different weights. No, no, no. The different. So basically, what they've done is right. I'll show you them. So this is 85 to 86 rated fodder. Yeah, I'll check them in a second. Pricey, mate. So you need 585s and you need 486s here, right? That there is going to give you. That there is going to make them extinct for sure because it's fully repeatable. Then if you jump into this is 87, 88, 89, and 90. So this covers all fucking fodder 85 to 90. Thoughts on Kevin De Bruyne? Haven't even gotten that far yet. Haven't even gotten that far yet. We've got 2 accounts, boys. Thoughts? Yeah, this basically means that for as long as this type of content's coming out, I will be live more often. Because this is the type of thing that keeps you on the game. Whereas other content doesn't. Lock in, mate. Lock in fully upgradable, fully repeatable 82 times 20s. 2 of them. Lock in. lock in. So this one here is 585s, 486s. They'll go extinct. They'll go extinct easy. The second one is this will make 87s to 90s go extinct. 87, 88, 89, 90. So they've covered. Hold on, hold on. This could be far fetched from myself, right? 85 to 90 rated fodder, right? Isn't that exchange territory? Or am I getting a bit too far of myself here? Am I getting a bit too far ahead of myself here? Or is you said that in chat 5 minutes ago? Yeah, but you're a waffler. I'm only joking. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Sorry. Yeah, you did say that. Yeah. Right. This changes everything. Let's have a look at Kevin De Bruyne. Yeah. So that. Oh wow, Lauren James there. So we've got daily login. Um. Hold on. No, I'm waffling. I was about to waffle there, but yeah. It's basically the same. We've got a League on upgrade. You do get an Eredivisie pack as well. Exchanges in shapeshifters, maybe, maybe. Yeah, it's same content. They've brought these back. The 85, the two of 85s. Usual daily content. League SBCs might be needed, by the way. Icons, Robin van Persie. Demon card that. Right. Evos. We'll check Evos and objectives. To be honest, what this means, like I said earlier, is that I will feel more obliged to stream because there's more to do. You know what I mean? Content like that is what I'm more Aguero. Oh my god, like an hourglass. Cheer. SBCs will now only be done. Yeah, yeah. Which is why, right? Which is why this plays into what exactly what I said earlier. I don't know if anyone was here when I said it. You know that I think these refresh or we get other versions of these upgrades. Servers are mudded, by the way. Um, the team of the season, this here, the team of the season trading goes away in 3 days, which is when those 82 times 20s expire. I wouldn't be surprised if we got 83 times 14s, fully repeatable. And then these are fully repeatable too, is what I would guess. Of course, you pack Benzema when he isn't a blue. Yeah, yeah, that is yeah, long day that mate. They're both the same pack. Yes, exactly the same pack. You just require different things to unlock it, essentially. Yeah, both the same pack, just different ways of unlocking it. I think it's to fly the price of fodder. Anyone who invested in fodder, by the way, is GG's. Jan Vertonghen there, 84, 90 plus. Yeah, yeah. And then right. So this again, right. So if you're going to use 91 plus cards to complete those SBCs, ordinarily they're going to be team of the season cards, right? So then people use up all the team of the season cards. It'd be a perfect time to release something that requires team of the season cards because no one has them. Therefore, the price flies. So if I was champs objective of all reds, oh my god. So if I was you and you've got millions of coins, I would fill your transfer list full of Team of the season cards. Honestly. Oh, they haven't done that. That's utter woke nonsense. That. Where is it? Is it in the seasonal? Where is it? What are we doing? What are we seeing? Am I cooked, chat? Live. I've probably missed it. There it is. There we are. So you can assume, right? You can assume. No, you can't actually. That's wrong. I like how it isn't 15. Yeah. This is gonna be fucking tragic for me. I'll try and play for the 10, but I don't think that's working. Right, we've got packs and shit. So tomorrow's stream will just be 82 times 20s. Right. Right. Um yeah, well I mean we'll take Rafinha, chat. Well I mean yeah, we'll take that. Second player pick. Take Haaland. Third player pick? I don't know. I like team of the season, you know. I like team of the season. It's almost like they've done this for me, you know what I mean? It's great to be appreciated, chat. I do like it. Did you just get team of the season Rafinha? Yeah, I did get Rafinha, mate. Yeah. I know you might not have been able to tell with the excessive, like, over-the-top celebration I just came out with there, but yeah, I'm sorry you had to see that. Um, but yeah, we just got Rafinha. Oh, right, nice. Yeah, take him. This pack weight seems. It was tradable, by the way. From which SBC? It was the 86. No, it was a 1 of 3 86 plus player pick. Can we get anything better than that? Probably not, right? Lamine Yamal, you dare. Take that, chat. Take that. It's tradable as well, I think. Oh, it's not. I lied, sorry. I have no idea what's going on. Like, tell you what, Mbappe, you won't. You won't. Take that. Take that. I'll be honest with you. I've got no idea what's going on, right? However, however, we'll take a chat. We'll take that. We will take that. How do I explain to people, right? How do I explain to people that I'm going to have the team I've got and I'm only getting 10 wins? How do I do that? Do I say that I didn't want 11 anyway? Is that what we go with? Do we do that or? See, you stopped at 10. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yesterday SK called me an EA employee, and I'll be honest with you, we're not beating those allegations, by the way. We're not beating those allegations, are we? It's just not happening. I don't know what else to tell you. Now, if that happened off stream, who's believing it? Who's believing that off stream? Nobody. This is the team. Who's believing that Rafinha pull off stream? Nobody. Nobody. Mad. And you check it out. Well, that's tonight's TikTok sorted, eh? For a second, I thought that Rafinha was tradable. You know, I really did. Are they selling yet, or? So what I'll do tonight is I'll off stream I'll build loads of fucking packs while I'm watching like SmackDown and stuff. You got me burning. This is tradable. Team of the season. Come on. Striker. French. Right. Champion. Who is it? Come on, just anybody at all. We've just hit Rafinha, so we'll and Bunny Shaw will. Who's that? Declan Rice. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I needed a DM anyway, so yeah, we'll take that, chat. We will take that. The absolute state of this. What the fuck? The fucking state of this. Honestly, mate, I think they've got the pack weights wrong. I really do, and that's why I'm opening everything now. I think they're getting it wrong. Like, horribly wrong. Right, second one. No team this season. Unless that little email worked, fuck me. Looks like it has anyway. Donnarumma. You've got 97, sure. Yeah, we got on a player pick. What are you opening? These are division rival rewards, mate, from yesterday. We kept them. 86 times 10. Team of the season yet again. Is it a double? Goalkeeper Belgian. La Liga. It is a double, but it's not a double team of the season. I don't think Courtois. No, he's not. Who is that? Barella. That's a duplicate. Oof. Well, that TikTok's going to do very well, isn't it? Fuck me. Right, 85 combo. Come on, 85 combo. We've got 4 of these. So far, these packs have been... No, don't you dare. That's, what you call it, a patry. These rewards have been absolutely outrageous. Oh. That's not who I thought it was, I'll tell you that. What were the tradable packs? So basically, mate, I was opening the packs from the Division Rival rewards I got yesterday. I just didn't open them. We saved them for today. Honestly, mate, the pack rate's very good, so I just get your daily content done. Yeah, so I kept my rewards from yesterday. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do you know how fucking annoyed people are going to be on TikTok when I post that video and I just have zero reaction to that fucking Rafinha? I can already see the tears. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 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 Yeah, I'm going to try and get 10 wins. Oh, should I add in a team review at the end with Rafinha in the team and say, oh, it'd be a really great achievement to get 10 wins with this team? Oh my god, the fishing on that one. Oh my god. What do we say in chat? Do we do that or no? $188. Yeah, I am mudded here. You say do it? Yeah, I'll do that then. Not your style. It's not my style to rage bait on TikTok. I mean, I don't know if you know this stream very well, mate. I'll tell you what though, these encore picks won't be getting done anymore. um, you want me to come over? I've got an excuse. Might be holding your hand, but I'm holding it loose. I'll free up some space. Ah, no, you joke a bit, yeah, I know. Look into your eyes, imagine life without you. Turn it 83s and 84s. Mate. And the love kick starts again. It's the same old you, it's the same old me. Get more than I get cold to. Yeah, I said earlier that I didn't think it was going to be this good, but I thought we'd get some form of upgrades. I'm gonna have to go onto the web app and do this because this is fucking. You want me to come over? I've got an excuse. Might be holding your hand, but I'm holding it loose. Yeah, this just means that the streams are going to be a lot more like regular with this grind here. Look into your eyes, imagine life without you. I never really had any ground. Look into. Yeah, mate. I've already got like 50 team of the seasons. Sorry, team of the weeks. I'm going to be getting fucking duplicate 84s and duplicate 89s. Do you know what it is though, right? Hey Harrison, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, lad. You know what you should do, chat, right? And it's very, very, very DGen, but you absolutely should do it. You know when you do Team of the Week upgrades, use the Team of the Weeks that are 80, 85 to 90 as fodder for these 82 times. If you use 82s and 84s as well to make Team of the Week picks, like packs and stuff, honestly, good advice. It's good advice. Follow for more. Imagine life without you. Yeah, it's. Do you know what it is, mate? It's actually not a bad fucking. Not a bad grind, this. So much to do. Remember when I said I was going to be off by 20 past? Yeah, about that. You just got Isak and Shaqiri. And Shaqiri's off into your Liverpool past and present team. Nice, mate. Very nice. I managed to get Rafinha about 15 minutes ago. I think it was. Um, from a player pick. My duplicate storage has never been so back, by the way. To be fair, mate, golf and holiday in Costa Rica sounds a lot better than spending fucking money on this, I'll tell you that. Free financial advice, mate. Just go on your holiday. Oh, any chance of less sirens, please, mate? Trying to stream. Any chance we can have less sirens, please? The game doesn't allow you to put 785s in. I mean, to be fair, mate, it is only 5, so... Right, so there's police helicopter out and there's sirens. Yeah, cold. Welcome to Sunderland, chat. Welcome to Sunderland. The ice cream man, mate. No. No, I haven't heard him today. Yeah, honestly, Alex, mate, this is going to be an excellent weekend grinding these. Yeah, the ice cream man hasn't really been around here recently, to be honest. Right, team of the season. Come on, give me something nice. I thought Liverpool fans had to look away there. I thought it was Trent Alexander-Arnold, but it isn't. Joshua Kimmich. It is. Mbappe, you won't. You won't. They didn't. They didn't. It was heaps. Oh, fairs. Fair enough. Honestly, right, like, I don't know how to explain to people that I don't work for EA Sports Vancouver, Canada. I don't know how to tell people that that just isn't the case. Rafinha, heaps, fucking Declan Rice, sure, but I don't work at EA Sports. All in under half an hour. Yeah. Do you know what it is, mate? It's enough for like 2 or 3 TikToks, but I think I'm just gonna make one out of it. Depends on how long it drags out. What did you get, Max? Because you said that before you tell me that your pack team of the year Haaland tradable. If this is what's going to be like all weekend, Barcola, yeah, fair. Yeah, mate, I've still got to do all that yet. Oh my god. Right. Right, I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna do all this on the web app. Chat on the web app. I figure there's gonna be a lot of like people getting soft banned this weekend on a certain web app. The elderly. Yeah, the the fucking web app is absolutely mudded too. Any chance? Any chance EA Sports Vancouver, Canada? I'm trying to play your game, sir. What happened to 20 past 6? Well, so I was opening packs, right? And then I got this crazy card, and I thought, fuck, we'll open some more. And I got more crazy cards, so shit happens in it. Like, because I was fully expecting a refresh of what we had at 6, and then I jump off. I wasn't expecting them to, like, reevaluate their entire business model and give us upgrade packs that actually work. It's almost like they got somebody in who knows a menu grind and went, what would you give them? And that absolutely was not me, chat. Contrary to popular belief, I am not an EA employee. Although on today's evidence, I cannot, like, I don't think there's any way I can fucking dispute it. Life is short. The next time someone's teaching, why don't you get taught? It's like that, and that's the way it is. Nope. Right, please give me a second. I won't be long. Add. How slow is the web app? Oh, it's you know, like usually when you fucking usually when you're trying to play like FIFA and something mad's just come out like Team of the Year and you just keep getting kicked off. I've had to refresh it 4 times. Fucking scandalous bit of work, this. Scandalous bit of work. Right. However, it does save us a lot of time. So, we love a web app grind. Um, right, so that'll be the same stuff. So, yeah. Um, clearing up some space out of the fucking duplicate storage, lads. Yeah, like that, like what Pi does, his little skits where he like his phone's ringing and that. To be honest, right, the best thing you can do at the minute is like the with the menu grind is actually fucking smashing out the 77 times fives. Right, we'll just minimize that for now. Right, we are back. I'm actually excited for tomorrow's stream now because even if you don't get anything, right? Isaac and Mateo for you so far. Yeah, SK, do you know? Does he know? Fodder, yeah, cold. Can't play left mid. I've got Vinny over there. We've got Shaw, Heaps, Duplicate Barella, this guy Duplicate, um, Declan Rice tradable. We've done quite well to be fair. He can't play left mid. Oh, for the Travellas, yeah. I should have known. I should have fucking known. I should have fucking known. I was thinking to myself there, I was like, why would you want to play him left mid? He's got finesse, surely play him on the right. This guy. This guy. 83 times 14. Now we're showing. To be honest, it's been quite successful. Then chance you can keep it down, please, sir. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to stream. At least we know the TikTok's going to be good tonight. Oh, come on. This game's going to be mudded all night, isn't it? I've spent it with you. Yeah, like I say, I'll build loads of these 82 times 20s tonight off stream, and then we'll smash them out tomorrow to see what else we can get tonight. So right up your hands, you're so right. Because I'm assuming the 82 times 20s are going to do very well on TikTok for the next couple of days. So how would you say the fuck the 82 times 20s? because of the requirements, or yeah, I mean, I think it's their move to try and get the because you know when you open your weekend league rewards, at least all the cards that you're gonna get will have a value because this is gonna send them up because people will be buying them to send these packs. So when you get like 89 or whatever rated cards are gonna be of value, um, I think if you do enough of them, you'll get a lot of stuff. But it should be fun to see how they go. I'm gonna be doing league SBCs later to get loads of them together. Because I feel like if you've got loads, it'll take a while before they actually get worse. In before they bring in a cup that requires you to have a maximum 90 rated squad, and everyone's fucked off all the 90 rated cards into these. Oh yeah, yeah. If you do all the bronze, silver, and gold stuff, and then you do the 77 times fives and all that type of stuff, yeah, you'll have loads of fucking fodder. Craft your head, you're so right. And if you use other things like peel tools and stuff, you should do well with it. Craft your head, you're so right. Yeah. I mean, it's their way of getting value back into fodder, though, isn't it? I agree with you, but it's their way of bringing value back to fodder, isn't it? Because there's two of them in there, so every now and again you're going to be able to do another one and another one. But I'm saying right, team of the week do team of the week packs, right? Because that way you'll get 87, 88, 89, all that rated fodder out of them. So with your 83s and 84s, you should be able to do loads a day, like loads of them. I didn't even check the player SBCs either. I wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't be playing champs, mate. That wouldn't be. To be honest, I think the later you leave it, the better it'll be because of the objective. Yeah, it's brave as fuck playing that now. I am not that brave. I'm playing mine. I've got two to play, so I'm probably going to play Sunday. Yeah, there'll be no stream on Sunday because I'm playing back-to-back champs. And is it keep rewards for Monday? Maybe, maybe. Having two accounts is fucking sick because we can do twice as much content. And especially when it's like this, it means I can fucking grind it out. End of time with you. Open your mouth. 4 hour stream, by the way. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Global limits. Do we have 30 coin pack? No one told me about that, chat. Or you might have and I might have ignored it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, so far they've started off very strong here for me. They've started off very strong here. You're not alone. Open your mind. Do we have a 10 coin pack? No. Just a 30 fairs. Packs for you, anything? No? I'll look at the player SBCs because I was gonna do Kevin De Bruyne, but now I'm not too sure. Although, what I will say is we can use 90 plus for it because we've got fucking plenty of it. Do these require any exact? No. Right, we can smash out Kevin De Bruyne using 84 rated cards then. So that's cushy belter. Um, yeah, true, true. Yeah, you could smash them out that way. Yeah, yeah. You can put another playstyle on Lauren James, can't you? That's a truly fucking quality card. That is great. That's going to be a problem. That card. The weak foot's a bit fucking iffy, but just Travella, right? I've been watching too many SK streams. I'm talking about fucking Travellas all the time. What am I doing? Right. I need to build two more of those. Them. To be honest, mate, I've actually been hitting Travellas, so I'll keep that for tomorrow. Um, yeah, that's exactly it though. Like with all this content that is actually out right now, it's actually it's good to stream this. Because before, when the game was in the position it was in, where you were fucking trying to get blood from a stone, it was so difficult to stream the game purely because of like how arse the fucking content was. End of the day though, the game's only as hype as the content allows it to be. So if there's no content that people want to watch, what's the point? That then you have to fucking then you've got to do gameplay, and who the fuck can be asked for that? You know what I mean? Not me, mate. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Right, team of the week. Right, come on. The real beauty of human rights. Yeah, mad. Makes my body dance for you. I've got plenty of 85s, so that's a good thing. To be honest, mate, Kevin De Bruyne is doable. Um, he's SBC, not him as a person. I don't go that way. But like, you know, if you use high rated fodder like 91 rated cards and 84s, you can do that. Macabama get Bella, can I get it away? Macabama makes my body dance for you. If you get 8 wins, you can get 7 reds. Oh my god. What a great weekend that would be, yeah. What do you mean, if? We know for a fact RK's not getting it. Little fraud plays on fucking old gen. Plays on old gen when he's got a new gen console. Crazy. Could never be me, chat. Could never be me. Oh no, EA have already said that old gen's in the new one. What do you think, chat, right? Do you know all the fucking cards that I've packed tonight? Do you think they're all going to be me reds on Sunday? Like, here's me thinking I'm getting one up on EA, but they're just going to give me them red anyway. What do we think? It seems like an EA move, doesn't it? Got the key. If you get 7 wins in champs, it's best not to talk about champs. Yeah. RK got 7 wins. After chat and shit, he got 7 wins and it was hilarious. I think I was like 8 and 4 or something like that, and I put it in his Discord and he weren't best pleased. So I put a picture in his Discord of me 8 and 4, and I was like, not bad for a content guy. I was not bad for a menu guy or something like that. I've got the key. Oh, there's no way I'm going to have to use 85s and 83s. Oh my god. So 2 85s. I might need to use 3 85s and the rest 83s there. This is... It's not what you want to see. I think Bailey was in here earlier saying that he got 11. Fair plays. Just use more 84s? Well, I would, but I didn't have any, so... And I'm a bit short on coins, mate, so I can't buy them. Anyone believe in that? Anyone believe in that? No? Alright. Oh my... Sorry. Do I not have any 84s? Have I been lied to? Thought so. I need to get rid of 83s and 85s, 83s and 85s anyway here. So, amount of team of the seasons that are going to pop up as walkout, yeah, mate. Honestly, I bet I get Rafinha a couple of times. I got to see. I can't wait to edit this. Should have to download the last like hour of the stream. I've got the secret. Oh. think we'll do these player picks, and then I'll be jumping off, I think. Anyone live? So I can fucking... Is RK doing champs tonight, or no? Right, come on. Owen's live. Oh, two. Oh, wow. So generous. Maybe, maybe. You wouldn't do champs tonight? Yeah, I wouldn't either. But there's some psychopaths in the world, mate, so... Team of the season, please. Nope. Some people just want to see the world burn, so... Mbappe. Only rank 1 players. I mean, I would play, but I just can't be asked, you know? Anyone believe in that either? No? Right. You got 97 shows? Same, mate, yeah. Same. Congratulations, mate. She seems quite common. So many 86s here. Imagine, right, a bar cola from this. Oh. Excuse me, next door neighbour, I'm streaming. Can you not knock on the wall, please? Thanks, mate. So let me go. Honestly, mate, right, I've never had this many distractions ever, but as soon as I press go live, it's just... Robin Van Persie could be a problem. He could be, mate, yeah. I think we'll unlock him, because this reminds me of, like, you remember the old FIFA grinds where we used to just be able to fucking do anything we wanted? Because you use 84 rated cards and 91 to complete SBCs. Arsenal fans won't do that, Van Persie, I don't think, because he went to United. And is it score past Arsenal fans with him in gritty? Yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be. Let go of everything. Let go of everything. Disgraceful. Oh my god. Crafting upgrades or player picks? To be honest, mate, I'd go crafting upgrades. Um, Personally, I'd go crafting upgrades. Um, Although, yeah, for fodder, because you never know. You know what I mean? You never know. Player picks for me the last couple of weeks have been fucking diabolical. I had 60 and I didn't get nothing over fucking 87, so... Depends what they require. Let's have a look. Picks might be aura. True, true. Gameplay is doable. I mean, mate, I'm glad that you like it. As a test, yeah. Well, I'm gonna be raiding people now, so um Right. You get tanned and binned. Mm, 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 mm. Go and raid Arcade. Right, lads. I am going to go and raid Arcade. I will catch you boys in a bit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for today. Everyone's quitting in champs. Why? Right, I'll catch you boys tomorrow, alright? For sure tomorrow. Bye bye now.